Oke, lanjut. Tuh ya lahnya serak banget asli. Kita pakai Vovonews saja lah. Serak banget yelannya, sumpah. Oh, udah diupgrade pun Sukrus. Aku berani pakai Sukrus kalau dia susah kayak gitu. Oh, nah dia itu build Nahida ya. Dia punya bener. Sana satu me. Oh, bentar. Kita pakai Fune dia bawah. Bisa ini. Bisa ini. Selama San ini kok kopongan sih? Mana EM-nya ini? Ini. Pusat 100. Terawih enggak aku enggak. Aku hiatus bentar aja. Sana lah Bang Sianto. Oke. Serak gak ya ini 125? Belum pernah. Liat, aduh si mata. Oke, titip sebentar. Aku balik. Oke. Thank you. Oke. Aku lupa kalau dia ini punya kecing. Aduh, ngejoki itu kadang absurd gitu. Kadang kesel, kadang kagak gitu. Oh iya, dia ini ada Shenhe. Shenhe sudah 90. Aku mau pakai Shenhe-nya, masalahnya. Oh, barbarannya ada. Aduh, ember lagi. Bisa ini. Coba di atas. Oh, bisa mah ini. Sorry. I've changed my mind. Salahnya Kazuanya masih level 80. Gak nyangka saya ada bakal membuat puisi. Ya, iya apa Bang? Ah, kalau gitu. Untuk sekarang mungkin menjadi potensi kamu Bang itu untuk sekarang. Mungkin kalau menurut dari si kepala atas apa? Dari hal yang kamu ngelakuin itu benar. Itu jawaban yang tepat untuk pakaian kayak gitu, Bang. Gila, 3 weapon. Oh. Ini by the way bukan punya akun gua ya. Jangan heran kenapa akun gua kayak gini. Akunnya kayak gini. Ada deadpan. Ada Tignari loh dia loh. Gila ya. Sachi Gordon. Oh ya, aku penasaran ya. Mungkin sekali-sekali aku pengen review voice-nya Tignari.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Kok terlihat bener-bener mudah banget. Oh, harus itu cara main Tignari. Oke, aku udah dapat gambaran. Boy. Cie. Bagus loh Tignari ini, aku pengen ngebeli dia. Tapi puisi yang bisa saya buat baru yang bertema cinta kesedihan. Ya tipikal orang Indonesia banget kalau kayak gitu. Tapi tidak menutup kemungkinan loh itu bener. Puisi itu akhir-akhir ini tuh nggak begitu banyak dilirik banyak orang. Jadi Mungkin ini kesempatan kamu bang untuk menciptakan lirik itu sebagus mungkin. Wah gila, attack 2900 pakai ini. Gokil, ini kayaknya bisa deh. Oh iya, pantes 22% attack. Gila. Gila, ini saya paling tergaram ini yang pernah aku cek jadi. Mana ya? Oke, nanti terus aku pakai Barbara, terus atasnya nasional. Oh, nggak bisa nasional. Kita lebih agresif lah. Masalah jauh-jauh mah. Kali ini aku berani pakai siapa tadi? Mungkin ya, kayaknya aku berani pakai tim ini. Fune tim. Berani deh aku pakai Fune. Kalau aku sekarang kayaknya bisa deh, cuman ini akun orang cuy. Awal minute pakai Nilo. Wah, itu namanya kerat itu. Aku belum pernah sih, tapi ada orang yang showcase gila pakai Nilo tuh. Gokil kadang. Astaga. Aku lupa. Oh, nice. Oleh aku balik lagi nanti. Oke. Aku baru sadar ku taunya channel. Kurang asem. Gak bisa nih kalau kayak gini. Ini baru coba puisi horor. Horor tuh agak susah gak sih? Kalau yang horor kayak gitu bang. Aku baru sadar. Nice.
Manifest! Cryo incarnate! One with nature. Fallen leaves. A storm. Whirling snow. Unleash! Let the show begin. Sakura swirl! Take flight!
The wind knows me.
Obey!
Salah gua. Ulang. Lupa barbarannya, bro. Barbar aja tidak pakai weapon ini, harusnya pakai. Ini harusnya aku pakein apa ya? Iwakura Succession. Sinar berspin. Ini yang pernah aku jokin di sini. Black Sword. Apa benar kalau orang baca sebuah puisi, namun dianya nggak niat baca, puisinya jadi nggak bagus? Ya nggak bagus. Karena puisi itu singkat, kalimat itu, paragrafnya singkat. Makanya apa namanya itu? pengucapan kita itu benar-benar harus lantang dan harus benar-benar lihat dari situasi yang kita ngomong itu. Kalau misalnya benar-benar horor, biasanya yang kayak gitu, horor yang bisa sifatnya benar-benar sangat menegangkan, itu harusnya kayak apa namanya? Harus intensnya harus tinggi. Jadi intonasi kamu ngomongnya itu harus juga lantang juga. Tapi lantang itu jangan lantang lantang letoy. Tapi kan maksudnya gimana? Lantang letoy. Tapi ya lebih kurang seperti itu. Astaga, Aquila Favonianya masih level 50, dengan beraninya dia pakai ini. Alah. Wait. Bentar. Oh, singkinya dipakai Favonius. Oh no. Ini aku yakin kayaknya kena red off dia nih. Kena red off guys. Oh, enggak ada. Oh, kira kena red off dia. Aduh, kok akunya yang jadi puyeng ini. C4 lo, Lailanya lo, gila lo. Kok akunya yang puyeng ini? Ada ini nih. PR-nya banyak banget ini dia nih. Kecingnya bagus minta ampun men, asli. Cuma sayangnya nggak 4TF dia. Kalau 4TF ini, gila sangar ya. Dengan memberanikan diri aku pakai kecing. Beneran farming ke situ asem. Aduh. Chill deh. Ini sudah 4 set ini HUD terus diumbarin. Astaga, kok clear-nya turun. 5 set enggak tuh? Astaga, ya ampun. Berat hati apa ini? Astaga, oh enggak. Iki nah. Oh. Ada bisa nih, harus pakai fune di bawah. Changlingnya kena rebutan. Lihat sekali, Pak. Gak bisa nih, harus kalau tim gini kayak gini tuh harus niat kelas atas. Seandainya ada Mona ini. Kalau ada Mona enak banget. Aku nggak bisa pakai Yelan serak banget. Pakai Favo dia ini bagus. Sorry ya, signaturemu aku lepas. Ya, there is a reason why aku melepaskan signaturemu. Banyak alasan dari semua. Oh ya. Apa lagi? Sikiyela atau Shang. Ini berhubung ada Shenhe ini bagus ini. Shenhe berbara ya kah? Kacinta.
You're coming as we're told.
Quietly now. Things are about to get witness the power of Bahwa. That's over.
The eternal awaits.
Busted. You're toast. Here comes the cash.
Regret. Winter is.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. See?
Dominion.
Mungkin sedikit belajar saya bisa ngebakar saya itu. Ya bisa itu. Mungkin kamu bisa fokus ke bidang itu aja mungkin.
Unleash cryo incarnate. Dance
Into
with
the
me.
wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Be a good dance. Kamisato art.
Nice. Sakit banget gila. Asli.
By ordinance divine.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
My apologies. Obey. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Whirling manifest.
As one with wind and cloud.
Do your master's bidding. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Unleash. Whirling snow. Obey.
Once again.
Witness the power of Gwa. Huh? Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Take it easy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Yours.
Apa puisinya pernah dibacakan di atas panggung atau di posting di medsos?
Nice and spicy.
Itu bener juga. Kalau misalnya di
Ring cutter.
medsos kayaknya kurang greget. Soalnya kalau di medsos tuh dia tuh bener-bener kayak gimana ya, kayak benar-benar pandangan dari kita aja gitu, dan tidak memperdulikan di sekitarnya gitu, tinggal menunggu doang berarti secara individualis gitu kalau secara garis besarnya, tapi kadang ada juga yang bersamaan juga gitu.
Once.
Belum pernah kesini. Ya ke join aja lah.
Manifest.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Cryo incarnate. I'll protect it. Embrace the ice. My apologies. Yeah. 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 Whirling snow. Unleash.
Sumpah.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Do your master's bidding. Obey. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
My apologies. By ordinance divine. Let's dance. Take flight.
Wow, 8. Mantap. Damage-nya nggak ngotak. Asli.
Time to act.
Aduh,
I have taught you everything.
pas banget loh shot. Freeze-nya di saat yang bersamaan.
Boba, get them! Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Boba. Eat this!
Astaga.
Quietly now. Gang's up. Run, Silver. Let me weave you a verse. Higher, higher, pants on fire. This isn't good.
Oh tidak.
You're toast.
Baru sadar sih. Taunya channel horor di
Get
sini.
dicey. Witness the power.
Nice. Bisa nggak ini Ayaka ya? Pak aku ngeraguin Ayaka. Ayaka ini. Serak Ayaka.
Manifest. Whirling snow. Cryo incarnate. Take flight.
Aduh, kemana sih? Astaga.
Whirling snow.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Not for a swirl. Unleash. Take flight.
Bisa ini.
My apologies. By ordinance divine. Embrace me.
Aduh, dia di belakang. Yalah. Masih fokus gak bang?
Obey.
Siapa nih? Oke, tadi. Ya. Berarti bang.
Manifest. Whirling snow.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Cryo incarnate. Let the show begin. Kami-santo art. Sumetsu. My
Mati
apologies.
kau. Aduh. Kurang C2 ini mah. Aduh, sayang sekali. C2 nih. Tuh, aku tuh bukannya hobinya pakai Skyward Harp ya, Skyward Blade. Kayak gini ya kalau misalnya bukan Skyward Blade. Kalau fokus aja gua bang fokus.
Come, Silver. Let me leave you a verse. Know my soul. Nice and spicy. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of the rock.
Ah, banget. Jangan dulu kayak. Apa? Foto kesel tuh dia tuh energinya kulturnya masih
Game's up. Come, Silver. Let me
Trigger.
leave you a verse.
pasang lagi.
You're toast. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter. Ha! Cross over. This isn't good.
Wah, mati lagi. Shit. Salah kita turunin FPS. Nah, bisa. Harus pakai lagu ini.
Semoga, get them. Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Rain outlines your fate. Witness it. See? Eat this! At the frying pan.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Higher, higher, hands on fire. You're toast. Here comes the catch.
Oh, langsung mati.
Obey. Whirling snow. Unleash. Yeah. Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Do your master's bidding. Let's dance. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. Yeah. Manifest. My apologies.
Oh iya, aku lupa cuy. Kredit Ayaka berapa ya?
Whirling snow. Obey. Sakura swirl. Unleash.
Clouds high. The birds call.
By ordinance divine. Obey. I'll protect us.
Oh. Ah,
Yeah.
saya juga. Yeay, akhirnya start juga. Percaya ke kredit. Astaga, 17%. Kredit terus lu. Gila ya. Monster crit dia nih. Asli sih monster crit banget dia nih. Nggak ngerti lagi sumpah gue. Pantes damage-nya kayak nanggung gitu, tapi masih crit loh. Gila nggak tuh? 17%.
A blade embraces its duty.
30. Aku tahu sih totalnya 37 gitu kan. Tapi men 37 itu terlalu kecil untuk sekelas cryo. Oh iya, lupa gua. Cryo resonance. Karena cryo resonance bisa sampai 50%. Big brain sekali. Nah, Aku mau lockout dulu. Kita ganti ke akun sebelahnya. Aku selesain dulu ini apa ceritanya Nahida. Soalnya ceritanya Nahida tuh rada aneh-aneh kata. Dan juga ya weekly cuy. Aku pengen kejar nih di weekly-nya doang. Kuat banget ayakannya asli. Gila ya. Itu dari layak kayak. Arti kalau misalnya Skyward Blade kena rebutan, kalau misalnya Skyward Blade nih kena rebutan ya. Nah, aku pakein ini nanti. Skyward Blade-nya rebutan. Nah, aku pakein ke ayakannya pakai Aminn aja. Go away ya. Kantar Fafi Village. Ya, rules pertama adalah kita harus pakai tim yang eksplorasi banget. Jadi bisa dibilang tim-tim yang spesifik lah untuk sini. Pangak F2P review Arkon kurang Raiden aja. Oke. Review Arkon seluruh Arkon 3 biji ya. Ini belum tim ya, berarti aku berani pakai Nilo dong. Bentar ya. Kamu dia ya Bang Naida juga baru dapat. Oke.
I'll take good care of everyone.
Oh iya ya. Ini terbaiknya untuk ini.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Di mana ini anjir? Masih acak adul cuma pakai atas dada. Acak-acak kayak gini bagus kok. Acak-acak kayak gini kamu bilang ini masih nggak perlu Naida nggak perlu. Selama ini aku pakai Naida tuh nggak perlu air. Kalau ventinya ya serak airnya harus 200. Oh nggak jadi Favonius kamu. Ini jelek nih. Kalau fokus yang 4 Viridation ya silakan, tapi jangan sensor M. desain sayapnya juga bagus itu. Split scaling, nggak tahu damage mau kemana. Mana lagi? Oh, ketek. Ya ini kostum doang. Full damage plus apa? Full damage plus ini apa namanya? Supporting juga. Yalah, oke lah ini. Hati-hati aja kalau ngepers. Bang, jangan keluar dulu. Apa? Jangan keluar dulu. Kenapa? Dasaran buat naik daun. Oke. Ketat banget kamu. Nggak ada. Ini bagus. Kamu tinggal level up aja. Nah, hida kamu level 90. Ya, level 89 kalau bisa. Sudah itu baru magic weaponnya, weapon yang sacrificial aja nggak sih? Atau enggak with seed gitu. Ini Nahida kamu full damage ya. Nahida kamu full damage. Kalau bisa pakai with seed aja. Aku belum pernah nyentuh partai pro, belum masalah. Kalau untuk Nahida itu ya, jadi masih kurang ngerti rotasi dan gimana ya. Jadi awalnya itu nih, pertama kita dari atribut dulu. Oh ya, komi aku punya. Oke, aku tahu. Oke, tapi punya visual kan? Kalau punya visual nggak apa-apa. Nah, Hida ini bagus statnya, lu nggak perlu lagi cari ayat lagi. Apa ya? Level up aja. Kamu level up ke level 90. Pokoknya kalau ada widget, pakai widgetnya. Kalau tidak ada widget atau bisa dibilang direbutin, bisa pakai sacrificial. Tapi kalau sacrificial direbutin, kamu pakai. Sorry guys, tiba-tiba merah tadi. Oh, tiba-tiba disconnect, asem. Iya, nge-lag tadi. Iya, sorry tadi. Tiba-tiba IndiHome-nya turun. Oke ya. Semangat. Oke. Konstelasinya itu opsional. Kalau kamu baru dapat, nggak masalah. Nah, apa ya? Opsional. Karena kamu build-nya damage ya. Ini tuh kamu bisa ngandelin skill ini doang. Burst-nya opsional. Tapi kalau sebisa mungkin fokus tenda banyak banget. Skill E dan Hida dulu, terus baru burst-nya. Kalau kamu pengen naikin. Tapi kalau untuk kayak gini level 6 dulu semuanya di sini. Ini nanti. Ini belum. Soalnya potensi Nahida tuh bukan di sini, tapi di sini. Karena Dendro cari B5 baru Nahida di sini. Oke. Dendro MC juga loh, jangan kamu lupain ya. Kole juga, Bang. Kamu punya 3 Dendro sekarang. Kamu bukan cuman satu doang. Ya. Ini dulu ya, ini dulu naikin. Terus illusory heart ya kalau bisa naikin ini. Ya kayak gitu maksudnya. Jadi untuk ini dulu ya, untuk all seems to know naikin, terus illusory heart-nya tolong dinaik. Ini dulu sampai level 6 dua-duanya. Kalau sudah dua-duanya sudah level 6, baru naikin ini. Kemudian naik ini. Tapi kalau lu pengen nge-crown silakan. Nggak ada masalahnya nge-crown ya. Tapi fokus crown tuh di sini. Soalnya kamu full damage ya. Bukan full supporting. Ya. Nah, tuh permainan ide tuh rata-rata ulti terus baru skill dulu baru itu sesuai dengan situasi musuhnya. Kalau misalnya musuhnya ingin menyerang kamu langsung burst saja. Tapi kalau misalnya musuhnya nggak menyerang, kamu ada saat dimana musuh itu nggak nyerang, kamu bisa pakai skill E langsung burst, skill E kemudian langsung burst. Itu tekniknya tuh yang paling terbaik itu simple mah kata gua. Yuki Tenkai-nya Nahida nambah apa? Yuki Tenkai itu apa? Nah ini ya. Nah ini ya, ini si Nahida ini adalah ya, karakter kalau di sini itu kayak jadi quick swap lah pokoknya, nge-swap terus butuh reaction gitu gitulah pokoknya. Nah di sini itu kamu itu pengen skill bisa, tapi kalau misalnya musuhnya nggak nyerang, kalau pengen showcase Nahida bisa sih, maksudnya bukan one hit. Iya tahu aku, showcase tim kan. Nahida tuh banyak timnya, ada yang nge-aggravate ya, aggravate kecing tapi agak susah mainnya. Terus ada hyper bloom, ada juga hyper bloom cookie ya, dengan hydro, dan juga ada Nilo bloom yang tadi aku showcase tim tadi, showcase lebih karena gameplay. Aku mau yang hyper bloom ya. Oke. Kalau pengen hyper bloom itu tekniknya banyak beragam. Intinya tuh ke cooldown yang kamu capaikan dulu. Nahida itu cooldownnya kan 25 detik ya, ini trik karma bugification-nya ya bisa dibilang 25 detik, yang mana sangat lama itu. Jadi kamu harus kejar ini. Yang pertama itu kamu harus skill Nahida dulu. Kalau hyper bloom Nahida itu adalah tim yang terbaiknya itu ini Raiden Shogun ini, tapi Raiden Shogunnya Raiden AM. Tapi untuk saat ini yang paling F2P lah. Kita ambil cookie aja. Sayangnya cookie gue udah C2, jadi aku nggak bisa nge-showcase nih. Thank you. Nah ini tim terbaiknya untuk hyper bloom Nahida, karena aku punya Yae Komi apa itu udah lebih dari cukup. Yae-nya nggak begitu worth it kata gua. Yae-nya itu tim ke sebelah lain. Ya itu agak susah sih kata gua. Gimana sih cara main Yae itu? Nggak tahu gua. Tapi intinya tuh kayak gimana ya? Harus normatik gitu. Tapi ada juga kok yang nge-showcase pakai hyper boom-nya si Yaimiko tuh. Bisa kok. Tapi Yaimiko-nya harus on field. Ngerti kan maksudnya konsepnya gimana? Abang mau mainin akunku gak buat ngetes? Gak usah. Bisa, cuman gimana cara lu nge-DM gua? Kamu join Discord aja kalau gitu. Nggak bisa ini kalau nggak baca visual nih. Visual. Aduh nggak bisa nih. Harus ada karakternya, gue pengen nge-showcase. Ada bener-bener ada yang nge-showcase gitu, tapi intinya tuh Yaimiko kamu tuh harus on field gitu, harus di peran terakhir. Jadi contohnya tuh gini, Shinchu Nahida nih, Shinchu Nahida ini anggap aja visual ya, ini anggap aja Yaimiko ini, terus Yelan beda pakai akunku bang, coba kamu join ke Discord aja bisa nggak? Nanti aku lu DM gua karena aku belum mau tidur harta saya perlu. Ya. Kalau di situasi Yaimiko ini, Yaimiko duluan. Enggak. Enggak, Nahida dulu. Yaimiko tuh nomor 2-nya dulu. Nomor 2 Yaimiko. Nahida dulu pertama, terus Yaimiko. Terus satunya lagi antara Shinki atau Yelan, nah terserah kamu itu. Shinki atau Yelan. Nah, terus tuh langsung bersyai. Skill E. Kalau misalnya musuh baru spawn, langsung skill E Nahida untuk ngelock yang musuh baru itu. Agak tricky kayak gitu. Kokominya bisa dipakai, tapi Kokomi dengan Shinchu bagusnya tuh. Shinchu-nya harus dipakai itu. Kamu join Discord bisa nggak? Join Discord gua. Kamu join Discord gua nih, mana nih? Atau kalau ada di server lain namanya alpha_425 aja. Sesuai dengan nama gameplay gue. Cek aja di situ. Ya bangin lagi OTW aja. Kalau nggak bisa pakai ini. Nih, bisa nggak? Simple mah ini kalau untuk hyperbloom tuh. Yang penting tuh modal ini, modal kamu itu bisa bisa selamat enggak? Nah, itu doang yang kunci utama main. Set set. Tadi kamu bilang apa tadi? Tengkai apa nih? Ryoki Tenkai itu apa sih? Ini Ryoki Tenkai ini maksudnya. Kalau ini kan Ryoki Tenkai ini kan. Ya sesuai dengan namanya, skill meningkatkan kalau dia pyro 2 karakter, dia meningkatkan skillnya Nahida. Kalau ini tuh trigger interval trikarmanya itu. Ya ini apa namanya reaction, pengen cepet-cepet yang purification trigger intervalnya itu dikurangin. Nah terus ini extension hydro tuh kayak gini. Hydro extension itu yang ini. Durasi ini base duration ini. Janda joget, yes. Bang, katanya kamu pengen joki akun second kamu, Bang Kaseto. Kenapa sih kamu? Ryoki Tenkai domain expansion di YouTube, Bang. Ryoki Tenkai. Cek udah masuk belum? Udah masuk. Apa? Oh, ini yang kamu ngechat ke gua ya? Oh. Tes. Oke. Ini kayaknya yang pernah aku ngechat itu nggak sih? Gue lagi free. Oh, gue sekarang nyalain Discord. Oh, saya nyalain Discord. Oke. Langsung aja gimana? Langsung aja nggak apa-apa. Kamu ini apa? Kamu itu ya. Kamu chat aja.
With all my strength.
Oh, kayak gitu. Ngerti gua. Drop aja itu email sama password. Nanti aku cek juga. Ternyata pembelajaran dari Kaseto ternyata benar ya. Lama atau 2 kali. Salah. Kalau dia dalam fase itu dia itu benar-benar ngandalin dari ini deh. Willing step. Oh, sword and willing step tuh beda-beda ya. Ntar Discord lama, ntar gue chat. Oke. Langsung. Sebentar, aku mau siap-siap ini ya, apa namanya? Oke, siap-siap itu ya. Siap-siap apa namanya sih itu namanya? Verification. Font semuanya sesuai. Nah, gue kirim di set. Oke. Bentar ya. Gua ini dulu. Set. Berarti copy paste doang kan ini. Gue kencing dulu ya. Ini. Bang Nisa, tolong ini. Bentar. Verif. Yang mau yang benar. Oke. Oke, Doki. Apakah bisa? Oke, bisa. Kacamataku hilang anjir, astaga. Nggak bisa lihat gua. Bisa lihat apa namanya? Harus jangan terlalu fokus dulu. Nih ya. Okomi, Yae, Nahida dengan Shinkyu itu tim yang bagus sudah. Simple ini mah kalau mainnya bener. Okomi, Veva ya lah. Oh, buset. Ini sebenarnya simple yang kayak gitu. Tapi kalau buat pikir-pikir terlalu complicated. Oh, udah ini. Udah habis sholatnya. Kayaknya aku AFK bentar kayaknya, guys. Jempi halo. Jempi cuci. Alhamdulillah. Nih ya, aku pengen EU lah. Nih ya, kita di atas aja ada di referensi contoh untuk ngelawan setek winner aja. Apa namanya? Kroco doang. Di apa tadi kamu bilang? Okomi man. Okomi. Ya, Nahida. Nahidamu level 50, Pak. Nahidamu sangat rapuh ini. Jadi aku benar-benar udah tahu nanti gimana. Moga aja nggak mati aja. Nahidamu. Thank you. Ini tuh dengan berat hati kamu bisa pakai Yamikomu di kamu on field aja ini. Nah, Bang buat referensi. Oke. Ini monggo aku sesuatu ya biar tahu rotasi apa. Monggo aku pengen banget ya. Aku pinjam eulamu ya. Aku ketagihan loh referensi orang pakai eula. Oke, benar. Mana tadi? Apa sih tim eula yang bagus? Yang bang pakai aja. Iya ya. Apa sih tim eula yang bagus? Sorry, aku nggak tahu. Padahal kamu tuh harusnya pakai cookie aja udah bagus loh. Ini spiral aku juga nggak apa-apa. Bentar, aku lagi Zhongli, Zhongli, Rosaria, Eula. Satunya lagi Elektro. Aku pakai visual aja. Lah Zhongli Ren sebenarnya cuma aku nggak ada Ren. Visual aja. Nggak apa-apa visual. Iya. Yang pertama itu adalah ini pet apa? Oke. Anyway, yang pertama itu ini Kokomi, Nahida, Yamiko, dan Shinkyu. Pertama-tama yang kamu harus deploy adalah si Nahidanya dulu. Sorry. Salah. Kebiasaan gua. Udah Zhongli Ren. Sorry. Ulang lagi. Salah itu. Locking semua. Rotasi biar apa mana-mana. Sumber Yamiko. Wadir. Mati anak orang.
Let me read your verse. Rain outlines your fate. Come on out, right here, right now.
Set. Aduh. Gila ya bang. Ya namanya Yamiko-nya yang bagus.
Behold, show them right here.
Nah di sini perannya naik. Yamiko nih berguna.
Emerge.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ah, tidak. Nggak worried ini, nggak bisa. Ya intinya kayak gitu. Memang nahi, tapi buff dendro nggak ngotak. Tapi itu dia namanya. Sebenarnya yang ngebantu tuh bukan karena nahidan ya, tapi ngebantu tuh bukan karena itu. Karena nahidamu nahidamu bagus, tapi memang nahidamu lebih bagus. Berbeda dengan dendro MC. Dendro MC itu kayak rada kaku gitu. Kayak itu di atas ya, soalnya kita kewalahan ngelawan tadi. Lebih baik kita main di bawah aja lah. Nah, ingat ya selalu ya, kalau kalian kalau kalian pakai Yaimiko-nya harus di akhiran. Jangan di jangan. Yaimiko-nya di awalan, di pertengahan dan akhiran. Ya, intinya gitulah. Ini Singkyunya rapuh banget loh. Apa dasar gua aja? Zhongli, Rosaria, Eula, Vision. Kebalik ke sini. Aku mau pakai Eula. Can I need this character? Ternyata itu dia. Udah login kah? Nyonya besar teriak-teriak. Waduh, bentar. Belum. Mau coba-cobaan dulu ini, Bang.
You can't run.
The eternal oasis.
Vengeance will be mine. More speed. Yeah. Shudder.
Shut.
The eternal oasis at long last. Stabilize.
By royal decree. Judgment. Shiver. Beg for mercy. Yeah. Crush. Yeah. Rack and ruin. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. Shadow Raven.
This is order.
Lakukan forging, aku malu nggak apa-apa.
Shudder. Odds revealed by.
Bentar guys, ada orang. Yap. Sorry guys, sorry banget. Astagfirullahalazim. Aku orangnya AFK guys, sorry. Kamu di sana? Sorry. Astagfirullahalazim. Astagfirullah. Ini kayaknya nggak ada lagi orangnya. Nah, sempak kadang asli. Sempak. Mak gua men nggak bisa. Bisa lepas. Oke. Lanjut ya. Aduh, tapi dan niat gua sumpah. Tak kamu kan enggak, ini akun orang. Astagfirullahaladzim. Lanjut. Oke ya. Pertama ini Hida dulu.
Care for a dance? Dance with me.
Right now.
Boleh ya Miko atau Kokomi itu.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
You.
Rain outlines it. Blow. Nothing lasts forever. Ha. Right now. Emerge. What? Billowing surge.
Not done yet.
Right now. Right here.
Tadi dipanggil orang tuh tadi.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Itu apaan bang? Punya orang dibilang.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Right now. Show them. Ha. Right here.
Nah gini aja main, lurus-lurus gitu main.
A sight to behold. Emerge.
Oh,
Right here. Right now. Right here.
anjir.
Right now.
Dia bisa break shields, nggak itu bisa lebih cepat malah. Oh pet baru, mungkin pet baru kayaknya itu. Iya pet baru ya, nggak terasa.
You can't run. By royal decree.
Seh.
Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Bom, anjir nggak klik gak tuh? Ah tidak. Duh hitlik. Kan hitlik sini.
Solidify. Midnight then.
Punishment. You can't run. Crush. Freeze to the core.
Beda apa punya aku? Ya beda pak. Nah, kurang aja. Wah anjir kecil banget sumpah.
Odds reveal. Judgment. Lights out. Shudder.
Ini kekurangannya.
Beg for mercy.
Baru tahu.
Rack and ruin. Midnight.
Kalau kena delay jadinya. Iya. Tapi aku bisa dapat gambarannya. Ya Allah. Ya Allah istri gue teriak. Oke, sorry. Sudah ini kayaknya, sudah ini. Ini ya. Sorry banget.
The Temple of
Sorry.
Wisdom.
Ini.
Ring cutter.
Salah.
Right here. Billowing surge. I'm always watching. Emerge.
Salah Bang Jidan.
Here. Right now. Yeah, this way through. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Hold the line. Right here. Hey. Make yourself
Kayak tersedih mas. Jangan lah.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Rain outlines your fate. Emerge. Ha, right now. Right here. Ha. A sight to behold. Right now. Come on out. Torrent, bring refuse. I see everything.
Anjir, hampir mati.
Rain outlines your emerge. Allow me. Right here.
Susah tapi ini. Kurang damage. Nah, itu 300 LR. Ya bisa-bisa aja cuman. Kalau untuk hyper belum bagus. Belum tim bisa. Ini loh.
Solidify.
Yeah. Shut up.
Oh, ulang lagi gua. Udah lah.
By royal decree. Eye for an eye. Blood of frost. Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Gather.
You can't run. Crush.
Midnight fantastic.
Yeah, shiver. Shudder.
Stabilize.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
Astaga.
Lights out. Rack and ruin.
As you wish.
You can't run. Shiver.
Ledakannya mana bang? Lupa.
Let's move out.
Apa tadi? Oh, kamu drop UID. Drop ini. Belum gua redeem itu. Ini kalau bisa ya.
Ring cutter.
Lupa gua.
Rest and rebuild. Right now. Ha.
Nah, idenya offfield aja.
Emerge. Covenant of the deep. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here.
Aduh.
Right now. Let me weave you a verse. Hey! Hold the line. Right here. Emerge. I see everything. Yeah. Make yourselves at home. No, my sword. Because I got rain cutter.
Oh, hampir.
Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Ha! Cha! Emerge. Ha! Billowing surge. Witness the power of Bahwa. Committed to memory. Allow me. Right now. Right here. Cha!
Lu bisa. Setewennya aku nggak mainin, terlalu susah setewennya. Nah itu aja bang, bang Ferlin tuh. Nah kayak gitulah pokoknya playstyle. Intinya antara cookie ya, intinya kayak gitulah. Cookie ya, antara Yaimiko sing Nahida dulu terus Yaimiko atau intinya gitulah. Agak susah pokoknya. Kok bisa sih minum pemaus 3 start 2 stage? Ya, setidaknya itulah gambarannya. Coba petnya bang. Nggak tahu gua. Petnya apa ini? Mungil kayak gini. Sorry, bukan kau. Nggak tahu bang. Nih. Nah, nggak tahu ini apa maksudnya. Fokus ini ya, bukan ini. Nah, kalau lagi bisa lebih ngejit, lebih budget lagi. Emang kayak gitu potensinya. Kak Seto, apa lagi? Booper. Tambah satu. Dah. Kak Seto. Aduh, kena telepon gua. ID-nya gokil. Kok gelap gulita saya mau lepetnya. Ah, udah tadi. Kamu cek aja di situ. Enggak. Apa gua doang gelap? Emang gelap emang. Aku mau login. Nunjukin tapi masih gelap. Hah? Serius? Tadi? Sorry. Oh, to protect short data, please link at least one account. Oh, nggak bisa Kak Setu. Harus pakai email. Nggak ada verif. Nggak bisa Kak Setu. Iya, nggak bisa. Harus pakai. Kok nggak bisa? Apep mana Apep? Sabar. Ya. Kok tiba-tiba kok gini? Gara-gara mak gua tadi kan. Nggak bisa. Harus di link dulu emailnya. Oh, bisa. Nggak jadi. Oh, nggak jadi. Bisa. Nanti dulu ya, Bang Hakim. Aku ngejoki dulu. Mana nih? Nyusul. Terus gak bisa lewat lagi karena penghalang. Aku tadi jalan ke bawah habis case, terus gak bisa lewat. Mungkin gara-gara ada quest kayaknya itu yang harus dijalanin lagi. Nah, nantilah. Nanti itu kayak gimana. Itu dapat petnya dari mana? Dari quest. Dari quest. Quest apa namanya? Quest itu. Ada quest pokoknya itu. Aku nggak tahu nama quest apa. Quest quest yang dari apa? Catherine atau siapa namanya? Ah, bukan Catherine. Ah, siapa namanya? Pokoknya di awal-awal di gerbang itu lah pokoknya. Baru belum kebuka, pantas. Buka dulu ini buka. Ah, ini mah udah. Oke, kita jokin Kak Seto ya. Kejut gua. Pantes ya. Masa 3 lagi 10%, nggak tahu cari kemana. Pakai kompas. Oh, aku ngerti sekarang. Oke. Aduh, tidak 4 set lagi. Mikir saya set om. Gimana ya? Allahu Akbar. Nah, punya kau ini Kak Seto. Kesungguh. Apa? Apalah ini chat-chatnya. Pantes ya. Kenapa kesel Kak Seto? Oh iya, singkinya rebutan. Pantas pakai aja. Bisa biasa ini. Oh. Bini orang. Ah, iya ya, ada kokomi lo di sini. Ah, mudah ini mah. Eneng. Nah, perfection. We perfect. Okay.
Illusion shattered. As one with eternal oasis.
Eat this! Nice and spicy. Now you shall perish.
Sad.
The eternal oasis of long last.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds call.
You're toast. Torn to oblivion.
Desolation.
Everybody stand.
One with wind and cloud.
Get out of here. Off we go. Let's light it up. Out of the frying pan.
There is the soul.
Careful, dear.
Komi lagi.
Stand with me. Hold the line. Stand with me. Ring cutter.
Ah, tidak.
Those only just know my sword. Lightning terrified. Not done yet. At least you were here to watch. Time to act. I see everything.
EC kan ECC kali.
Rest and rebuild. Witness the power of Gua. Dissipate. Grow. Body and mind. Brain outlines your face.
Dulu keras dari akun mah. Punya kau beda, Pak. Emang kamunya kurang. Aduh.
Committed to memory. Stand with me. Hey. I see everything.
Mudah banget loh, gila. Akunmu tuh terlalu gigi loh, tapi ya kamunya aja. Itu gabungan tester belum sama spread. Ya bisa dibilang itu namanya
No escape.
apa sih namanya? Guanya males.
I'm going in.
akun keduamu kayak gini, gila.
Now you shall perish.
Akun batu. Oh itu akun batu mau nanti migrasi.
Illusion
Jadi pakai tim itu juga nanti akun batu.
Let's light it up.
Loh,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds call.
sebenarnya gue bisa full start. Sebenarnya kau bisa full start. Ya nggak mau.
Get them. Inazuma shines eternal.
Tumben delay.
Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back. After I hit, now you shall perish.
Ah, tidak.
Nice and spicy.
Ah, tidak. Kok malah nggak dapet B4-nya, malah dikasih claymore hijau. Dan slasher.
Let's move out.
harus ini ya. Harus dapet cookie kamu itu. Cookie bagus cookie.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hold the line.
Let me read you a verse.
Huh? Up. No, I'll settle this. Yes, grow. Covenant of the deep.
Wih, bisa di stagger loh.
Yeah, this may hurt a little. Yeah. Grow. Our bond is strong.
Ah,
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Make yourselves at home. Out of my way. Get with me. Allow me. This may hurt a little.
au.
Yeah. Time, bring back you.
Know my sword. Witness the power of good.
Grow.
Nah, lihat Bargo men. Ini. Ini serak ini pasti nih.
Adventure time.
Shine down.
Sama gak main email dulu, sekarang gak.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Aku males email.
Boba,
Kayak aja baca.
Inazuma shines eternal. Remove all obstacles.
Aduh. Mas bang.
Mortal plane of fleeting.
Tumben loh, dia tuh nggak mati. Udah mati dia masih ada gempanya. ASUS.
At the frying pan, it's going in.
Let's light it up.
Clouds high. The birds call.
You're toast. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Inazuma shines eternal. Teamwork is dreamwork. At the frying pan, it's
Clouds high. The birds call.
your toast. Now you shall perish. Everybody stand back.
Gila, langsung energi full. Padahal pakai Black Cliff loh.
Trust and rebuild. Share my knowledge.
Ya.
Rain cutter.
Kenapa mulanya kayak gitu?
Grow. Dissipate. Allow me. Committed to memory.
Ya aku tanya, berskokom itu bisa ngancurin itu.
Billowing surge. Yeah.
Ah, tidak bisa. Ah, nggak bisa. Aku udah apapunnya 2 orang. Tidak bisa ternyata. Ente ya ente.
Illusion shattered. Boba, get them.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
There is no
Oh, langsung ready
Azula
dulu.
shines eternal.
Pasti airnya nih. Demi juga.
Erase all threats. Huh. I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shine down.
your turn.
Jaring aku bagus. 250.
Now you shall perish.
Biasanya. Aduh, mati.
Teamwork is
Mati
dreamwork.
anak orang.
Clouds high. The birds
At the frying pan,
There is no escape. Huh?
eat this.
Torn to oblivion.
Wah. 240-an air. Please dapat RNG bagus.
Hold the line. Make yourselves at home.
Nice.
Grow.
Stand with me. Know my sword.
Sebentar.
Witness the power.
Di internet kamu lagi aneh. Jadi gue manggil lagi ya. Urusin dulu keluarga kamu. Ya lagi gitu. Girang banget.
Bond is strong.
Rest and rebuild.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weep.
Commit to memory.
Dissipate.
This place.
I'll settle this.
Share my knowledge. Allow me.
Know my sword. Rain cutter.
This may turn a little. Yes. Yes. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, itu lagi.
Rest and rebuild.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the bond is strong.
Yeah. Yeah. Grow. Yeah. 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 This may turn a little.
Dissipate. Rain cutter.
Grow.
Lightning purified. The bond is
Nice. Itu bisa. Ini bisa kok. Apanya yang susah ini? Ini bisa kan kamu ngurusinnya, Pak? Salah, kenapa nggak bisa? Hijau kendatan. Dah. Langsung quest aja lah. Yeay. Bentar. Oke, lanjut. lagi sini? Aku harus berlatih pakai Nilo gua. Hunt them down. Kalau pakai itu dapat remnya makin besar. Iya, aku tahu, cuman bukan itu, Pak, potensinya. Ini kita adu pakai ini. Mungkin Kirara jadi solusinya deh ini untuk dendronya lagi. Iya, kekurangan dendro mulai dari sini. Kurang banget dendro.
Make yourselves at home.
Coming was foretold.
With all my
The
strength.
eternal oasis.
Ah! Ha!
Kamisato offer. Suyu.
This dance is for you. Ah! Ha! Propagate.
Eternal oasis.
Wow.
on last.
Wish best.
Spring forth. Committed to memory. The temple of wisdom.
Bukan gagal dapat miskin. Itu akun sebelah, Bang. Akun batu itu tuh. Bukan sini, nggak ada di sini.
Propagate. Positions.
Bisa nggak aku? Waduh. Bisa nggak aku lewat dari susah?
Let's play through the little.
Be still.
Here. Scatter. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Ini membutuhkan waktu lama.
All eyes on me. Germinate.
Mind the daily.
This makes me proud. Propagate. Positions. Committed to memory. The temple of wisdom. Scatter. Let's play through the little.
Ah, kapan selesainya ini, Pak? Kelarin orang. Itu doang susah amat aja. Nggak bisa masuk ke bawah, Pak, ini. Bisa itu. Butuh 1 menit lebih itu. Apa? Butuh 3 menitan. Nah, aku tuh penasaran 3 di 3 dinner pernah ya? Pernah. Katanya dia single target oriented, belum tim ini. Apa aja timnya? Yao Yao, Yelan. Yelan serak ini kalau udah main bener. Yao Yao, Nahida. Nahidanya on fleek kalau nggak salah. Yao Yao, Hilo, Nahida Yelan. Ini katanya rekomendasi ya. Ini singkinya. Yalannya rebutan anjir. Ya, kita pakai ini tim pemersatu bangsa. Pemersatu bangsa se-internasional jagat tipat, yaitu tim ini. Nah, Yanto Internasional.
Adventure time.
Coming was foretold.
Everybody stand back.
The wind and clouds.
Dan Nahida. Pikir apa?
Going in.
Karena OP.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Nice and spicy. Get out of here. Boba, get them. Let's light it up.
Power katanya berhubungan dengan graffiti. Apakah ada CC di vokal? Moga aja dah. Udah beres. Sudah selesai. Cepet amat.
Dance with me. Here. The show's only just begun. Things are about to get dicey. Grow. Done yet.
Following.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Kan easy ya, easy banget asli. Beda dengan akun gua, akun ini.
Dance with the waves.
Wah,
Don't be scared. Hey, go away. I see everything.
buset. Easy banget anjir. Yang ini apa? Akun kaseter. Yang cookie itu semuanya. Walaupun agak susah sih. Di beberapa situasi. Lu kemarin atau ya aku dipinjam siapa? Nah, enggak tahu gua.
Everybody stand back.
The wind knows me.
Kayaknya enggak tahu siapa ya.
As one with
Serai
wind and
area aku.
cloud.
Siapa ya?
Nice and spicy.
Be still.
Oh, kalau nggak salah ini Dendro MC kan.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Aduh, salah. Ada apa?
Out of the frying pan.
Wind
Yeah.
strike. Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Boba, get them.
Aduh.
Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Be still.
Out of the frying pan. It's
Cascade.
Cascade.
everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. With all my strength. Quiet quietly now. Game's up. Fun is over.
All eyes on me. Go get him, Semoga.
Oh iya, aku lupa Yelanku sendiri.
Gotcha.
Oh, cepet banget loh, gila loh.
I see everything.
Tapi Vapo kenapa apa ya?
Get dicey.
Ada ini apa?
You're up.
Apa namanya?
Temple of Wisdom.
Siapa lagi?
Everyone hold hands. This dance is for you. Hey, go away.
Ada ini siapa?
Stay put.
Ada Boba tadi.
Busted. Game's up. Fun is over.
Pantes, sakit banget tim ini. Gila. Aduh, serak banget airnya itu. Menarik ya, aku suka sih ini. Wah, gila.
Nice and spicy.
Aduh, serak.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Teamwork is true.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Kan tim Nilos single yang belum saatnya, belum. Kan yang mau coba dulu.
As one with wind and cloud.
You're toast.
Wow, mati.
Did I ruin everything?
Set, langsung mati. Belum ngapa-ngapain.
Clouds high. The birds.
Teamwork is true. Hey,
Cascade. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Boba, get them. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this. I'm the frying pan. I'm going in.
Mind the deluge. Clouds high. The birds call.
Now I'm really in a Hey,
Be still.
Ah. Berapa menit minimal semenit ya? Anjir. Mana caranya nih, Pak?
make yourselves at home.
Oh, kurang oke lagi.
Here.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
You're up. Dance with the wings. Follow my strength. Committed to memory. This may hurt a little.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Positions. Yeah.
Astaga. Ah, nggak bisa. Kok bersnya Yelan nggak bisa kena sih? Udah di bawah.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Everybody stand. Eat this.
Cascade. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Adventure
Boba, get them.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is true. You're in toast.
Mind the deluge. Clouds high. The birds.
Everybody stand back! Huh? Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Good. Ada apa itu?
Share my knowledge! Hey!
Jauh banget gila.
With all my strength! Gotcha! Game's up! Fun's over! Don't be scared! This dance is for you! Busted! Quietly now. Take it easy. Here comes the cash.
Ah no.
Stay put. Commit it to memory. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. All eyes on me. The Temple of Wisdom. Quietly now. Positions. Go. Busted. Here comes the cash.
Gila, persielan cuma 2000 doang.
Committed to memory.
Ini kalau get good bisa ini. Get good beneran bisa banget ya. Cuman aku nggak berani jalan nggak pakai Favo. Nggak berani gua. Tapi kalau beneran bisa sih gokil. Keajaiban.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Kamisato up. Suiyu. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up. Going in. You're toast.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Semoga, get them. Eat this.
Cascade.
Kalau hoki tapi ada hoki ya itulah yang terjadi.
Share my knowledge. With all my strength. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Yes. This dance is for you. Busted. Go. Let's stay pretty little. Here. Things are about to get dicey. Don't be scared. Gotcha. With all my strength. Go.
Quietly now.
This may pretty good.
All eyes on me.
Positions. Roll, roll, roll. This may pretty good.
Here comes the cash.
You play. Commit to memory. Yeah, yeah.
Nggak bisa, sedikit lagi. Memang kurang hoki, asem. Bisa, ya itu bagus lah men. Ya emang itu potensinya.
Nice and spicy.
There's one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Teamwork is strength.
Clouds high. The birds.
Out of the frying pan, into the pot.
Off we go.
You're toast.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Nice and spicy.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
Lebih lambat. 46. Gak ada niat jalannya kayak ayat lah. Ser OR-nya.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Aduh, itu lagi.
Everything.
Asem.
Take it easy.
Positions. Yeah. Don't be scared. Roll, roll, roll.
Tapi yang itu mulu, Bu. Yang hoki mulu.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
This may pretty good. Yeah.
Tidak. Salah.
Quietly now.
Roll, roll, roll.
Salah. IP-nya tuh.
Here comes the cash.
Positions.
Gotcha.
Dance with the waves.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
With all my strength. Committed to memory.
Tidak. Nggak bisa. Tapi itu bisa itu. Kok aku retry. Lah nanti aja lah. Kalau gua off stream kayaknya bisa itu. Harus hoki banget itu. Perform aku harus bagus. Getgoodnya luar biasa bagus. Intinya seru pakai Nilo udah. Cuman jangan pakai single target lah. Berat Pak kalau single target. Harus get good banget mainnya. Dan ya satu lagi OR hilang. Pak favoritnya bagus nih. Dan juga kata kamu tadi C1. Nah, aku mau quest Nahida dulu biar daily questnya, weekly-nya nyangkut nanti. Oke, langsung story ya sampai selesai nih kayaknya. Aku penasaran deh, bagus nggak sih storynya? Udah nanti aja. Aku lepasin aja ini, ganggu kadang.
Hey, isn't that Nahida?
Wih, Naida.
I didn't think we'd run into you here. Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to? Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Ermin's soul.
So
I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. Why is that? Don't worry, we'll help you remember. Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
apa itu?
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is. Traveler, do you have any ideas? You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going
Nanti
on an
kecasem,
adventure
seriusan.
right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away. Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Ih, fungus.
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro
Untung guys
Archon,
Naida
it's a
gak ada
monster.
terjam, itu yang paling ribet. Oh, emang gak di sini ya, bagus dong.
Please, don't worry. I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it. You can understand it? Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help. Well, fungi are kinda cute, but...
Fungus really nice fungus ini.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look.
Banget itu ya. Kalau misalnya nggak ada eventnya kita lewat gitu.
Alright, lead the way, little fungus.
Apakah kalimatnya berbeda ya?
The same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see. It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it already beats
Eventnya
away
kapan,
from
Bang?
them once humans
Event
have
apa?
drawn their weapons. Hence
Kalau
why they
event
tend to
besok ada
strike
besok.
first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes.
Kalau event Bonghead, udah lama banget itu.
That's what I meant by shared emotions.
Voting. Ya. Bentar. Sana kan ada nih. Lanjut.
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. Seems like they might be family. So maybe
Mungkin.
this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member. Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nahida? Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form. Huh? An elemental life form? Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
Bisa dibilang dia ini sakit ya.
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it. So this is a first even for Nahida. But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void? Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away. My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro? Is it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
Creature.
Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh,
Oh,
we need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon. You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Fungus
It
yang
might startle
bisa
my
bicara.
fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me. It says that it's very thankful for your help.
Oke. Mana kita? Oh, langsung teleport ya.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Tibet. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever.
Apocalypse apa ini ya maksud?
A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Bentar. Aku kayak gini. Ah, ini dia. Oke. Sorry.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert? It's said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
Ngerti aku.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help. Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand. Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
Aranara.
That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well.
Antuk cuma belum daily. Daily aja dulu, nanti kalau sudah turun gitu.
But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait?
Sudah ini kayaknya aku mau off stream kayaknya. Sudah ide ini.
The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
Kayaknya hari arti apa? Nggak ada kayaknya udah bagus itu. Level up aja karakter kamu tuh.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
Kalaupun ada sih apa ya? Apa ya? Mungkin kamu harus nikatin karakter tertentu gitu. Ya, karakter doang kata kamu. Set. Kita pakai diluk guys. Tim pemersatu bangsa. Yao official. Yao official diluk. Official. Di mana official? I need you official. Oh ini naikin enggak sih? Enggak sih, semuanya bagus-bagus itu bang. Apa ya? Nggak ada sih. Bagus-bagus akun kamu itu bang. Nggak ada. Ini bisa.
What's our objective?
To the places. Ini beruntungnya ada Yao ini, jadi ada healer juga. What's our objective? Pakai di loop tuh eksplorasi enak loh, sumpah loh. Asli. Di loop tuh gila.
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes, I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus. What?
Fungus.
Exactly. The prophecy that I mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything. Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Let's go.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road. Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Injured.
Let me weave you a path. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Siap.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey, Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
Berarti memang jiwanya emang
The most important instinct
keras
any
ke
life
sini.
form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily.
Ini orang yang spesial ya.
The reason why
Jiwanya
fungi
spesial
absorb
banget.
elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Crows.
You're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
Kembang.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh, no! Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired. He seems to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head? We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes, one was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kids speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great. Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with. That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things. Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland. Yes, this way. We're almost there.
Waduh. Tiba-tiba ada ini. Waduh.
It's the withering.
Withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Mengerti sekarang.
Paimon doesn't understand. It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the withering.
Ngerti.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the withering is formed?
Banyak kau sudah tahu, Paimon. You know, pas lagi ranah.
Previous research has revealed
Ah,
that
bukan.
forbidden knowledge is the
Kole
root
itu.
cause of the withering.
Yang event Kole itu, apa? Cerita Kole pertama kali datang itu yang Archon Quest itu. Harusnya dia tahu harusnya.
But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the withering, but what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil,
Gila.
in my home, and in the homes of my friends.
Ini nih ya, kalau ini situasinya di tempat Sumeru ya tiba-tiba kabur kayak gini tuh. Bukan lagi tempat Sumeru yang kita kenal, cuy. Bener-bener kayak Harry Potter anjir.
They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us. So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
If you say so, then.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the withering countless times already!
I summon thee!
Everyone hold hands!
Oh iya. C3 men. Sama. Wow.
No rest for the...
Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home. Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them
Tinggal
earlier.
dulu, oke Kak Seto.
But I will
Thank you ya
cure
Kak Seto.
all of them.
Sudah bisa kerja lagi.
Even if it's just for
Semangat
the
ya Kak
sake of
Seto.
the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Lord
It was
Tinju.
a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Oh,
Hold on. I think I got something.
aduh.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
Let's go. Let's go. Tiba-tiba.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside. But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right? Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahida's power if you want to save that fungus. I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahida is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight.
Waduh,
But if
sneaky
spending
peeky.
some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
Sneaky peeky.
You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
You're not joking at all.
Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Ooh.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus! It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is? Oh, how do we do that? I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer. Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
All right, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, traveler.
Dua elemen ini. Terus apa ini?
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it. Nana. It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
Gila patroli ini. Oh itu tuh 2 bijinya. Terus satunya itu.
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up. So this is the one. Understood.
Kiri kanan. Salah, kenapa misi merepotkan sih? Gak juga sih.
Nagita? What's wrong? I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly.
Soalnya sebadan. Kamu tidak punya kaki, tapi kamu benar-benar terbawa oleh arus yang menandakan bahwa tubuh kamu benar-benar terkuras gitu. Kita aku udah periksa kayak ada bola ungu di map baru sama terhalang sesuatu. Tapi aku belum dapet gadgetnya bang. Oh. Apa? Jadi gak bisa buka.
Thank you for everything you've done.
Bola ungu tuh yang mana sih? Yang di map baru itu kan?
Now we simply wait for it to wake up.
Cari-cari lagi kalau kayak gitu. Celah-celahnya gitu.
Are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes, unfortunately I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
Ya mapnya lagi-lagi di bawah.
Hi.
Oh,
Really? That's great.
daripada ke atas.
Home. Dendro Dragon.
Itu benar-benar celahnya ada goa itu biasanya ada di situ.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon.
I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Hyman's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin? Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense
Jasem ada bentuknya
elemental
kulihat.
power. But I don't quite understand.
Bola.
Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Tupet nahit.
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
Apep, oh.
Dragon. Inside.
Enggak kayaknya.
Very big.
Bukan enggak sih?
Mountains, water, trees, us.
As.
An entire world
Us.
inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, That day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
I'm still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that Apep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated, then a big void will also form inside the dragon! I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen Apep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak. Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form, and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Wow.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Ada batu baru, bahan baru, monster baru.
You're right.
Belum juga kelar review sama Inazuma.
Have you two ever seen
Untuk apa
anything
itu
like this before?
material untuk bahan baru itu?
No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again. Though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Gila ya. Hacker, real hacker.
Thank you. Family bringing.
Belum terus sih kalau batu, tapi kalau villager baru buat ke depannya.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you
Villagernya sendiri loh. Oh,
its family is very grateful to you.
yang baru itu kan. Belum pernah lawan aku.
Go home, thief. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well. Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here. Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Item apa yang dia maksud? Food seeds. Jauh amat, anjir. Gila, jauh amat loh.
Time to act.
We planted all the seeds! It's time to handle the invading plant life! Ah! Flower flowers! It was beginning, but it's been crazy!
Anjir, kadang.
That should be all of them. That wasn't cute, Tav. Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads. Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret? Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat. Sumeru was a Pep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation. Oh, so there was no desert back then? Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, a Pep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand. No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting. A Pep has always seen itself as the
Taris.
master of Sumeru.
Ada yang pulang.
It has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble. Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, a Pep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why a Pep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Bentar, withering zone. Kita ke area withering zone.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy. You really like You guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes me. I like family. Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important. It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away. Oh? Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then the pet may be in danger. Sorry. It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated? That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
Oh, Jasem.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there? It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
Jasem. Bisa nggak kita cek pakai Nahida itu sendiri?
I've been waiting for you for ages. Looks like it's in a good mood and is waiting for another fungus.
Sama aja, Pen.
It's happy because it found some delicious fruit.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Sweet. Gila, beneran kecasem lo, ke bawah lo. Bener-bener ada hubungannya lo dengan dunia bawah tanah ternyata. Soalnya, ya fungus tuh awal-awalnya menyebar ke situ semua. Casem lo, gila ya.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the withering like the others? There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Tevat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Tevat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
Oozing field?
Yep. It's just like soap
Oh,
bubbles
you
that
need-
rise to the water surface. Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
Buset, buset. Kita ke sini, coy. Kita butuh lampu, guys. Wah, ini juga lupa. Bentar, we need to get some really good choices first. Ah, nggak bisa. Nyangkut lagi. Nice.
It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right? Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion. To rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light. Wait. Something dark is coming out. Something's not right! What's going on? Didn't the Hita say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask! I should be able to purge it with my elemental power. But this is our only chance. Traveler! It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way. Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs! You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand! This no good, that no good. Save lives, important.
Yes, I understand. But this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay, there's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Lord of Dendro, and you others. How long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
Oke.
I'm sorry, that portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pep source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the Fire Seed to save me?
Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
All right. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the Heart of Oasis. In other words, you will be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the Fire Seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
This is a small ball of light that I left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go! Home.
Nggak expect kayak itu cuy. Oh ini nah. What shape does the self hold?
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
Let's go.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
Mungkin aku butuh item ini. Oh nggak percuma aja. Emang quest only kayaknya itu.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way.
Wow. Naga men.
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon.
Buset.
I knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Brewer. You are no different from Aminn. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time.
Deg-degan men aku.
You call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go? For only a moment? Foolish Brewer. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the 7 nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains
Clear.
I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming.
Whoa.
What is that? Paimon's never seen that before.
It's our family.
Huh?
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi. External form not important. Inner nature say.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them? Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you! They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge. Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
Wow.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword. Huh?
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore. They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the Fire Seed or a Pep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the fire seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us. This is becoming quite the dilemma. Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
Nah, Ida. Aku takut nah.
It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem. Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a pep again. After all, that giant Dendro dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes! Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa, it's shining now.
Wow.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Cipta the self. Aduh, tracker.
Don't be scared. Oz revealed.
Cuk.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Shit.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro dragon lives? Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave? Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us. But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all. I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way. Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen. I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
Oh, perasaannya gila.
Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
Wow, wow, wow.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd she go? I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations. Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried. Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The traveler's no pushover. Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the traveler around. Let's hurry. She might be just up ahead.
Kekai datang.
What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the traveler! Alright, hang on. Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
Habis.
It shattered. It was even more unstable than I expected. But why? We barely used it! I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless... Unless what? Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert. Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh, do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think! Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to. You're gonna become the fire seed? Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller. What happens if you keep getting smaller? I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth. But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and Who knows what else? That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that the pep is facing right now. No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig? Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time. You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place. I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever. No. Please, no, Nahida!
Whoosh.
The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of? Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home. Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Set.
To imagine such growth achieved in such a short...
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes.
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
I summon. I see everything. Don't be scared.
Wih, keren men. Aku deg-degan. Sret.
Hey,
Midnight Fantastic.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Nih dari bos ini baru.
Body and mind.
I learned a wonderful word. It's new, which means light. It will be your Seems like me.
Hey! Share my knowledge! Stay put!
Bisa di iframe.
Wait for me to look. By royal decree! Don't be scared! Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright!
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you.
Apa?
The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power,
Anjir.
just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
That's different! They won't ever be the same. Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Pep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
Feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me, destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Ternyata dia masih kesel juga dengan akhirnya.
Heesh! Who can put up with you? I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world
Nibelung.
and led us in
Nibelung.
a fight against the order
Dragon King.
established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
Sedih sih. Ntar aku ngecing dulu guys.
Al-Ahmar.
Amun al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata.
Abu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones. While others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony.
Bentar. Ini kayaknya berarti itu semua ada hubungan dengan apa? Aduh, dengan ini. Apa namanya? Yang di apa sih Dragon Spine itu yang membuatnya salju? Mungkin.
But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart. Even to this day, I will follow it until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed, and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated.
So this is.
But even then, I still believe that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Boer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out! Still in one piece, too! The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason. Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason. Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that have built up over time. Can you really call a place with no family your home? Family. Right! The hydrofungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return. Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
Kalau kita ke sana bisa nggak? Nah, elah. Ini. Ya.
Oh, it's revealed! Yuglei, you're up!
No, my sword!
I summon thee!
Time to act.
Oh, dinding. Ada yang terhalang di dindingnya.
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time? We're back. I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It's said that Muir is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it? Oh. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again, someday.
Nur. Wow. Kita cek pakai nahida dulu.
I've been waiting for you for ages. Everyone hold hands.
Oh, nggak bisa. Nggak bisa. Still no answer. Oh, ini. Day tour more once flawless. We dendro only. Nice. Bagus. Dreams open. Anjir loh, cuman ini doang loh. Buset. Buset. Beneran itu doang itemnya. Gak ada yang spesifik gitu apa kayak. Sedih sih. Asli sih. Sumpah loh, sedih banget anjir. Gak bohong gue. Kok bisa yang kayak gitu ya? Ceritanya tuh feeling gue enak gitu. Asli loh. Wah, gila sih. Oh ya ini. Gue yang nge-lag.
Time to go.
Here.
You are not welcome into the wind. Time to go. One with nature today.
All eyes on me. All my strength. Take flight.
Forward stretch.
Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain.
Cepet banget. Langsung naik tebing. Nah, langsung aja lah. The realm of beginnings. Guardian of Apep's Oasis. During the repetition phase, the battle objectives protect the heart of Oasis. Progress will be made with consistent blocks monsters. For characters. Kita pakai tim apa sih itu? Aku lagi abu-abu ya, jadi nasional aja lah.
Stay close and you will live.
Stay close and you will live. Memories. Oh ini. Oh, lantainya lantai spesial.
Shine down. Teamwork is tricky.
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh makin gede api.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up. Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back. Witness the power of Guba. Know my sword.
You're toast! At the right hit!
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. I'm going in.
Nice and spicy!
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
No,
Illusion shattered.
apa di atas kau pak?
There is no escape. Let's light it up. Teamwork is tricky. Witness the power of Guba.
Oh capek men lari.
Rain outlines your fate.
Boba, get them!
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Let me read you a verse.
Eat this!
Shine down.
emotes. Wow.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ah.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Tak kenal.
Shine down. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Feel my sword. Witness the power. I'm going in.
Walaupun banyak fase tapi compatibilitasnya masih berat. Berarti butuh crowd controlling di situ. Internasional bagus itu. With the realm of beginnings. Gila loh, di situ loh. They do were once flawless. Gila ya. Asli ceritanya, bro. Antara sedih dan menegangkan. Itulah cerita Nahida. Kalian pikir Raiden Shogun itu menegangkan, men? Nahida jangan menegangkan. Semua ada hubungannya dengan cerita sebelah-sebelah. Ini streaming malam, biasanya pagi-pagi. Kadang-kadang sih gua. Kalau lagi gabut kayak gini tuh kadang-kadang juga gua. Halo Bang Zipol. Seru cuy, seru banget asli loh. Ayo hari ini hari apa ya? Rabu ya. Aku nggak akan itu farming dulu kayaknya. Untuk eksplorasi kayaknya besok deh. Ya besok aku eksplorasi penuh. Sampai penuh pokoknya. Kelarin 100% kayaknya agak susah. Cuman bisa lah nanti. Tapi overall cerita Nahida gilaan men. Gokil ya cerita Nahida. Gokil sih. Oh ya aku dapat achievement apa ya? Defeat the Guardian of Apocalypse Hostage when any character being attacked by aftershocks of the apocalypse. Like the sun's passage. Nah ini sisanya itu untuk yang musuh-musuh sebelah kayaknya. Musuh-musuh yang di musuh baru kayaknya. Di map baru tuh. Aku nggak tahu kayaknya ini. Impulses by this to destroy its elemental shield. Mas, exploit saya agak kepegang. Gara-gara battle pass. Oh, kamu beli battle pass ya, Bang? Ini gara-gara apa nih? Oh, ini apa namanya? Elemental itu. Oh iya, sebenarnya gua ke gua sini tuh karena ada gua dalam deh. Oh iya benar. Gak juga. Oh, gak juga. Berarti tergantung, Bang. Berarti memang ceritanya di ini tuh bener-bener sebelum Saino merajalela, men. Sebelum Maharaja tuh, era-era Maharaja tuh ada gitu. Jadi overall cerita Nahida ini tuh bener-bener seperti yang dia bilang, cerita sebelum Nahida, cerita selama proses Nahida itu masih sebelum jadi bocil kayak gini. Itu Maharaja Maseno. Intinya itulah, aku suka sih ceritanya loh, gila loh, bagus banget loh. Nggak expect ini gue bisa.
Illusion shattered. Off we go.
Anjir di atas kepala gue.
no escape.
Ah, sepol sepoi tuh. Jadi untuk Nahida itu sendiri ya, aku suka banget dengan feeling dia tuh ingin menyelamatkan gitu. Tapi faktanya dari awal udah diselamatkan gitu, cuman ya masih rada nanggung gitu. Tapi men pasti domainnya men gila, deg-degan men aku denger. Literally emang harus aku tonton kayak aku lagi nonton film apa ya, film movie anjir, tak bohong, sensasi gua tuh anjir. Ini game Genshin anime kayak gini cuy. Aku suka sih yang voice acting kayak gini tuh, mendalam banget loh. Manajernya ini bagus ini. Jadi overall untuk ceritanya ini bagus banget. Tapi kalau untuk keseluruhan boss, gameplay dan combat bossnya itu biasa aja kata gue. Tipikal boss kayak Golden Wolf lah dia tuh. Tapi yang gue suka tuh di fase yang keduanya. Fase keduanya itu wah gila, itu butuh crowd controlling itu biar cepet itu. Jadi kita tuh ingin apa namanya? Ingin menjaga tengahnya itu biar nggak hancur. Nah, kita tuh harus hancurin musuh-musuh yang akan dispawn terus menerus itu. Ya, agak tricky juga itu, tapi seru sih itu. Nggak terlalu seelegan itu dan nggak terlalu sesusah itu. Soalnya aku sedang ngerasain sih susahan Shogun cuy. Nanti kalau animenya gimana ya? Itu bakal akan enggak. Kalau anime itu katanya itu menceritakan sebelum traveler datang kan. Jadi intinya pas lagi Raiden Makoto masih ada atau Nahida masih apa namanya? Masih dewasa banget gitu. Dia masih besarnya layaknya menjadi seorang Tuhan yang sebenarnya gitu. Keturunan Tuhan yang sebenarnya. Masih penasaran juga apakah kalau dari anime masih no blood atau ada. No blood ya, kalau bisa dibilang darah-darah tuh kayaknya autornya benar-benar akan mempertimbangkan hal itu. Soalnya kalau hal itu terjadi mereka blood itu waduh ya lagi. Pusing. Apa? Sudah selesai. Puzzle baru. Nggak lah, Pak. Mudah kok kelarnya. Luasnya tuh ya memang sih luasnya nggak seluas itu. Pasti dalam-dalamnya juga kan. Tapi nantilah aku eksplorasi. Phone use wabah. Keren sih, gila lo. Anjir lo, Nahida emang the best lo. Lu nggak punya Nahida, men, aku saranin Nahida kalau kalian fokus ke lore. Soalnya ini tuh bisa membuka segala dari bidang kayak kita gitu. Ini tuh pasifnya itu all things meditate itu beneran akan mereveal apa yang terjadi ketika karakter tersebut terinterrupt gitu kayak. Ini orang kenapa ya? Aku harus cek pikiran dia gitu. Nah, disitulah there's a something that you need to see. Walaupun nggak penting, tapi faktanya itu penting juga loh secara tidak sadar. Part 1 aja panjangnya minta ampun tuh guys. Wajar. Kalau kayak gitu mau. Kalau dia versi adult saya mau. Mending lu pakai farming lagi, Bang. Mending lu pakai farming lagi, Bang. Farming apa? Apa HP lagi? Ah, males. Aku udah punya Nahida tapi pensah ini. Ya terserah kamu lah, Bang. Aku saranin Nahida dulu gitu. Biar nilaimu makin kuat.
A new punching bag.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
Need more.
Bukan arte apa? Apa? Waktunya tur. Oke, thank you Bang Zivo. Milo. Guys tidur. Thank you ya Bang Zivo. Aku saranin cek itu bang. Lu mainin game, mainin anime, man. Cerita Nahida tuh gila man. Kalau Shogun tuh masih oke lah kan ceritanya. Zhongli juga itu ceritanya tuh ya cerita sedih gitu, tapi gak tersentuhnya Nahida gitu. Itu tanaman baru, aku baru ketemu satu macam, ada satu macam lagi. Buset, masih ada lagi. Tepinya minta ampun di kiam. Pakai Kazuha bagusnya itu. Iya, kayaknya aku harus cari RP. Kalau sebenarnya terowongannya sedang ada yang sempit. Kayak gimana ya teh? Kayaknya gue juga penasaran gitu. Apa yang kamu pengen mention? Gila, ini R5, ini R5. Apa yang diharapkan hari ini? Aku tuh harapnya dapet D ya gue, tapi ternyata gue dapet red off. Harusnya aku dapet D ya harusnya. Kalau misalnya gue dapet D ya, artefaknya aku pakai 4 glider terus pakai MM aja lah. Ilmu ramenya penting ada gitu. Emang susah deh ya kayak Tignari. Susah semua itu dropnya. Susah dapetnya. Tapi setidaknya weaponnya dapet kayaknya. Kalau weaponnya nanti kalau misalnya dia dapet ya. Dia dapat pakai 4 glider terus weaponnya pakai sacrificial gua. Mana pakai Dori ini. Nah ini sacrificial. Aku akan pakein ke dia nanti. Nah, sebagai gantinya Dori ini pakai weapon the bell nanti. Ya simple. Terus kikis setidaknya kecilin dikit. Semuanya kecilin. Masalahnya satu nih, nanti tuh karakter baru kayaknya yang paling susah tuh Dendro. Dendro tuh yang paling susah banget itu. Gimana ya cara farming lagi? Mana artefaknya busuk lagi? Ada daya buah. So that's the ears. Oke, gue enchant nanti besok kayaknya. Besok banyak banget itu stoknya. Hah? Nah, aku nggak mau lawan kalian. Kalian terlalu lemah. Jadinya tuh ya begitulah. Sedih juga men ternyata. Asli loh. Aku pengen banget ada yang bisa kayak gitu ya. Teman dia itu kayak teman tapi musuh gitu. Apa yang harus di-sacrifice si Dragon King itu Dragon Naga yang kayak gitu tuh emang bodoh amat gitu ke dia gitu. Salah. Kita showcase dulu guys.
Hey! Make yourselves at home! Positions! Don't be scared!
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Roll! Yeah! Yeah! This way through.
This dance is for you.
Ready, go! You play! You're up!
Burung juga ternyata. siksa.
With all my strength.
Sat. San. San. Wih, keren. Sitsatsu. 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 Wow, bidadari sekali. Ten chambers. Star of the Bear teaching theater. This is the full world nonsense, and her dance is lively and elegant. Elegan sekali kau. Bling bling bling, bling 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 itu yang gua ngakak. Cepet amat 50 kah? Ya ini gara-gara buff ini. Buff resonansi buff ini. Oke apa bang? Ya oke lah sih. Pyro maksimum HP 25%. Sat.
Positions.
Boom. Nah, aku mau cari Ember. Nggak ada kerjaan, ada di terakhir aja ini. Aku mau invest untuk Ember lah. Ember, I coming to you. Wah, asli sih kalau misalnya kecinggu C3 nih. Aku nggak bisa ikutin turne cuy. Benar-benar nggak bisa ikut turne gua. Kalau misalnya kecing gua C3. Format strange. Aku mau main. Aku mau turu sudah. Oke, selesai. Aduh. Kita pakai timnya. Dah. Nah.
Ring cutter.
Stand clear. Absorption tech.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stand clear.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Malah showcase singkir malah. Masuk. Padahal pengen showcase di loop. Hydro lagi. Tadi hydro, sekarang hydro. Sesat. Fusion Stinger. Berarti kalau misalnya aku pakai Iron Sting, misalnya kalau pakai HP full HP gitu ya, mungkin bisa lebih dari ini. Kepala Nilo tuh oval ya? Kalau aku cek-cek, iya beneran oval. Man. I can see. Kayak kan nggak sebegitu oval. Nah itu aja guys kayaknya. Aku off stream dulu kayaknya. Ada lagi kerjaan, tipot sudah selesai. Tipot udah selesai dan aku suka sih dengan gua bisa dapat Nilo ya. Nah itu aja guys kayaknya, aku off stream dulu. Aku pamit undur diri ya. Terima kasih yang sudah datang ya, walaupun sedikit-sedikit sih. Tapi setidaknya aku bisa mendengarkan cerita Nahida yang sebenarnya. Ya itu aja guys. Aku pamit undur diri. Terima kasih sudah nonton. Sampai jumpa streaming berikutnya. Bye bye.